Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back in our realm of Satisfactory. We still got so much stuff to build. We got so many factories that we want to get done. But tonight we get to have a special guest joining us. We got the Restless Squirrel joining us tonight, so that's going to be fun. He's not streaming, but he does have a channel. If I can spell. So there you go. There's the link to his channel. He does a lot of fun stuff over there. And but yeah, like I said, we're back in the Satisfactory. We're gonna see what we're gonna get into, and go from there. All right. So I'm gonna go unmute myself on Discord. All right. There we go. Hey, Squirrel.
Hey.
So, chat, one of the things that we found after doing the reboot with the new update that they had, it was a small hot fix, but I'm finding slugs that I already picked up, so we're getting extra slugs. I'm not complaining.
Right.
Because it's not until we get stage 9 that we can start making our own power shards. Alright, now, trying to remember what I was doing over here. Okay, this is not programmed. Okay, that's not good. These are not programmed. Alright, that's making fuel. So if that's making fuel, which means this should be making recycled plastic. I don't remember if I had this thing rigged up where I needed to do power shards. I think I did. I don't remember. It's been a while, chat. It's been I was actually checking it. I think it's been almost a month since we picked up Satisfactory. So trying to remember what the heck we were doing. It's a little bit of a challenge. Alright, those are 60 per minute. Alright, so this needed 30 fuel per minute. We've got 6 of those. So that's 180 a minute. We've got 4 fuel machines. They're making 100 per minute each, so that's 400 per minute. If it's 400 per minute, and these are only needing 30 per minute, yes, so this needs to be sharded up. We gotta go get more shards. I think that's where we got stopped at last time. That didn't have enough shards. And we can go really nuts with this. So we do this. So that's 75 per minute. And then we can go really crazy with it and drop 2 summer sloops in there. And this one machine will produce 300 plastic a minute. Just one machine. I've got 6 of them. So 6 times 300. It's 1,800 plastic per minute.
Yeah. That's about.
Well, I mean, where we've got the power set up at, the whole fuel network is all set up with power shards. To first off, to actually help out with the FPS on the server, and secondly, so that we didn't have to put as much work into dropping down all the fuel generators. So we have all but one fuel generator running at maximum capacity.
Yeah.
And they're running on turbo fuel. And so the fuel generation that we put down wound up giving us I think it was like somewhere around like 36,000 megawatts. It's a lot. Might be more than that. Oh, no. It was yeah, it's definitely a lot. That's the 50. I think it's giving us somewhere around 40. No, because we were below 10,000 when we built it. So it's probably somewhere in the range of 49,000 megawatts is what we're getting out of it.
Oh, I think I pissed off the mama spider.
Oh boy. Alright,
Yep.
so well, since we lucked out, we're gonna go slug hunting real quick. Oops. And did you see that they gave us a new build mode, a couple of new build modes with the pipes and with the conveyors? Squirrel?
Are you talking straight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw those. They definitely make things easier when building.
Did you get yourself a jetpack and all that good stuff made?
Yeah.
Oh man, and the Mercer spheres have respawned too. Oh, that's even better.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh, get away from me! Nobody wants you. Get the heck away from me, lady.
Oh, yep, the purple ones respawn.
Oh, no, shoot! That spider can jump way the hell across the rock.
Oh yes, they've the
Oh, shit.
spiders have been slightly enhanced. Not to mention the nuclear one that can spit stuff at you. And then there's the nuclear hog and the earth hog. Okay, well, this is pretty awesome. But it looks like also all the poison things have respawned too. That is strange.
Probably because I got on.
I'm
Or
not
had an
sure.
update.
Yeah, it had a minor hotfix update.
I could have done it.
Squirrel Lock.
Respond to everything.
We have a Squirrel Lock Holmes in chat. What's going on, buddy? So we've got the rest of the Squirrel in game with us and Squirrel Lock Holmes in chat with us. That's a lot of squirrels.
Squirrels are taking over the world.
Oh, looks like Bit Viper has joined us. At least in voice he has.
You're imagining things.
So, Bit Viper, it looks like all the slugs and the Mercer spheres have all respawned.
Do the ones that we've collected and they're sitting on still exist?
Yes.
Interesting. We should invite more squirrels.
Right? Squirrels are taking over the world. What the heck is this thing? There it is.
How we looking, chat? Everything still good over there? Yeah, doing decent. It has been a... Yeah, when it auto-saves, you can get a little bit of a little lag spike.
Damn spider won't leave me alone.
And my game seems to have hit the loading screen and stopped. Even to the point of I don't appear to have a mouse.
Oh, go fuss at your cat. But don't bump. Now, wouldn't that be
I
interesting?
comment, but we're live. Okay, anyone know how to get to the task manager by keys?
Control Alt Delete.
I would prefer to avoid that if at all possible.
No, it's not to reboot. It's Control Alt Delete is the keys that you have to use to pull up the menu to get your task manager.
Yeah.
Really?
Go.
It's not like the old days when Control Alt Delete would start messing up your computer.
No, hard drives didn't respawn. I was hoping. I was here. Hey, you know, if the slugs and the Mercer spheres are respawned, how about the hard drives?
Right? Have you collected all the hard drives?
I don't think so, but I have no idea which ones we haven't collected. You can look on the map and see the
thing, so
yeah.
Scanner thing can.
Yeah, like I've got one that says that there's still 11 hard drives around it. Because I've dropped radar towers, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I already voted. Quit calling me, people.
I was telling people at work that I couldn't wait until today was done, you know, just so that I'd stop getting this slew of text messages from all these random numbers, you know, getting the phone calls that are claiming to be, you know, one politician or another.
Right.
And probably aren't.
I was like, you know, why would they be calling me? They don't even know who I am.
Interestingly, all the messages and calls I get are for someone else. Sorry, there's no Jacqueline at this number.
Oh, purple slug.
Okay, let's try this again.
No, thankfully she's not, but she's constantly jumping up on my desk trying to take control of the mouse or sit on the keyboard or go sit on my laptop. So, yeah, we have minor battles about where she's allowed to be, because she can make a right pest out of herself. Ooh, another summer soup. Awesome. Yep. The cat being a cat. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag spike there, and that's because BitPiper's logging in.
Well, trying to.
Well, the server saw you.
It must be farther than we got last time, but it has now stopped again. Although Task Manager does not say not responding.
Well, anytime it does that, anytime there's an update, even when it's a hot fix for me at least, the next time I load Satisfactory, it takes a long time to load, and it takes a long time to load into the server. Because it's like it's playing the game for the first time every time that happens. It seems.
And it appears to have killed itself.
Anything up here? Nope.
I'm going to shut down Steam entirely.
Alright, so I had to divide that because I need 75 crude oil per minute for each of these machines. So I've got to divide these in half. And that's why I did the two oil towers the way I did. Okay, I'm starting to remember things.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, you know, trying to remember what I was doing last time.
That's right, been 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
3 weeks, maybe a month, somewhere around there. Yep, that is full. Okay, awesome. Alright, so we were trying to design how we were going to run the oil up here. That's right. And that means that outside of each of these, they're going to need a pump. But, okay, so first things first. We're going to make our way back to the main base. Take all these, take all the slugs and get them. Yeah, I hear you, Squirrellock. Yeah, when the cat starts bothering me too much, I wind up going, here, go visit your girls, and I toss her into my girl's bedroom. I do the go bug her for a while. Alright. So, and if there's any viewers here that haven't visited our Satisfactory streams before in the past, we've got a setup over at the main base that we're using to do our power shards from the slugs because it doubles the number of power shards we get. Oh, yeah, all the Mercer spheres have repopulated. Alright, so I've got the power shard machine up here. Alright, what do we have you configured for? purple. All right.
Gotta love the lag.
Mm-hmm.
Just snuck in there and got a yellow slug.
Well. All right, Squirrel, I'm going to smoke real quick.
Okay.
Tundra said he's going to be running a little behind joining us.
And no solid biofuel.
Oh, okay. High-speed connector factory's done? I have not checked it out yet. Is it down by the oil nodes there in the desert? Down by the Rocky Desert? Nearby where you first started building, Tundra?
It's marked on the map.
There's a lot of marks on the map.
Yes, but it's labeled if you go to the list on the right or left, I mean. It's marked.
I got hooked up to the Hypertube hub. Okay, nice. Alright, now change recipe. I don't know if you heard me talking about this earlier, Tundra, but looks like all the Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, and Slugs have all respawned. Hard drives didn't. But Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, and Slugs have all respawned on the map, it seems. Mind you, I'm not complaining. That means more dimensional depots. Woohoo!
Don't you do it. Nobody asked you to come around. Stupid spider.
And Squirrel's out doing some exploration.
Yeah, something like that.
I hear you, Tundra. Hey, and I don't know if it's from the update or what, but yeah, at least on our dedicated server, they've all respawned. All right, that got us 54 power shards. Nice. We can go back to what we were doing. But first I'll fly over to the high-speed connector place first.
Make that 2 yellow slugs.
Maybe not all of them have respawned. I don't see the one that sits on top of that thing.
With the slugs?
Yeah.
It could be because I already grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
I did grab a couple already.
Alright. High speed connector factory, alright. Here we go, taking a ride.
I need to find my notes. Where's my notes?
37.5 high-speed connectors a minute. Dude, that's awesome. Go collect more summer sloops and we can, double the output. Wow, 2,100 quick wire a minute. Jeez. That is a lot of quick wire.
Back here, pig.
Oh, I'm getting jumps.
Nice. Oh, and I see you're in the train down there like we did that last time. That looks awesome. I love it when you build the train like this. Petroleum coke. Okay. That's a lot of petroleum coke. Jeez, are those all making petroleum coke? They are. That is a lot of petroleum coke. Pretty epic there, Tundra. I like it. That is pretty whifty. I'm going back to working on the plastic factory because you said you wanted as much plastic as I could possibly produce per minute. So that's what I'm going to do. And it's going to be a stupid amount of plastic. I'm not even going to be able to belt it all. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to do some funky belt work. Oh, but that explodable block's back. And all those are back. I blew all that stuff up, and that slug's back. Let's see, oil refinery. Boom, 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 boom. So, Squirrel, I don't know if you saw in the settings, but there is a setting that they've made available now called streamer mode, and it makes it to where it only plays the music that won't get flagged.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can can't really hear the game. Okay. Let me adjust some volumes. Actually, let me check the volume over here first. It's not letting me get there. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to sound. Double checking my output device. Okay, that is set to 100%. Alright. Then we'll do the in-game options. Everything's maxed out. Yeah, all the volumes are maxed out. It doesn't seem like it. I have to agree with you. Oh, wait. Why is that set to that?
5.
There we go. That should help fix that. Oh yeah, that picked up the volume. Hopefully the sound is better now.
Tell me yet.
Hey, Lewis. Thank you. I can hear the slug. I'm not going to be able to get to it. It's going to be underneath one of my machines.
Mercer's here.
Oh, I was able to hear her. All right.
So much for my sustenance budget, huh?
All right. Now, let's go here. Copy. Paste. There we go. Paste. 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 And paste. And now, so I've got 12. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have enough. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a level of stupid amounts of plastic. So 300 times 6 plus the plastic that's coming off of those other machines. These here are making how much? 50 per minute. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400. 400 plus 18. That's 2,200 plastic a minute. You think that'll be enough, Tundra? Like I said, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to belt this stuff, but I think I might be going a little overboard.
No, that's fine.
I mean, even without that, even without the double, I mean, we're still looking at 150 times 6, that's 3 times 3, so that's 900 per minute, plus another 400 per minute. So that's 1,300 per minute right there, Tundra, which is already more than what the belt can handle. So where I ended last time, though, was trying to figure out how I was going to run the pipeline up here. Because each of these... Pit Viper has left the game. 75 crude oil a minute. Yeah, that's why I figured, Tundra. Alright, so if I do this way.
Alright, looks like I'm going to have to reboot, and that's going to take a few minutes, but I'll be back.
Whoa, what'd you break?
Something I'm working on. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not connected to that grid.
I was gonna say, going, how did you use 50,000 megawatts of power that quickly?
Because I don't have power next to me. That's how.
Oh, you can build the high tension power lines and just drag them out there.
And then I gotta go through all that gas to find it. I don't want to go through all that gas.
There should be Nobelisks in the Dimension Depot.
It's still no Nobles.
No Nobelisks. Okay, I'll have to fix that problem.
I'm working on that. Trust me, I'll do this quick, dirty.
Oh, cool.
And I'll delete it when I'm done, and you'll be happy.
No, I mean if you're automating Nobelisks, that's already a project that we had on the list. So
not right now, but you got something else I'm working on.
okay, no worries. All right, now
Let's see if this is enough. Barely.
no, don't build there. I'm clicking too fast. Yeah, Thunder, that looks like a pretty massive update for Enshrouded. I'll be excited to get back into that.
So I have a refinery where the output of heavy residual oil will not let me output it. It's like the damn refinery broke.
I'll take a look, see where you're at on the map. Probably nowhere near me.
Probably not.
Well, 'cause you said power. You said there's no power near you, so.
Yeah. Delete her and try her again.
Which I find impressive, because we've got power just about everywhere on the map.
No, it still don't work. The hell?
Flip it around, make sure you go in the right direction. Just thought. Oh, Thunder's asking if it's powered.
powered? No.
That might be part of the problem. Is it that it won't let you connect to it, or that...
Yeah. Don't let me connect to it.
Using pipe?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Where is he on the map? He is right there. Oh, yeah. That's that little spot there. Oh, you're going to pull a sulfur from over there?
Maybe it's gotta be filled first. I don't know. Never had this issue. Usually it's connected and then go away you go.
Okay, so I can go to the hub and come straight south to catch up to you to take a look. Alright, give me a second to finish this little thing before I forget what I'm doing.
Oh, I know why I didn't select it.
Oh, you didn't give it a recipe?
Maybe. We'll see. See what happens. But still, I haven't... Nope, that ain't it. Invalid placement. Don't tell me it's because of this damn stupid block.
Oh.
It was one of those random nodes. A node of coal was in my way, blocking me from actually working.
Oh. Well,
Even though I could put my pipe around it, through it, 10 feet away from it, and it still isn't here.
Say, did you tell it to get out of the way?
Yep. Probably used up too much power again.
Come on, connect. Oh, let me double check. I just noticed my bit rate dropped for a second. Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay, that looks like the power is working there. So that's doing what it needs to. Oh! Ow!
Have
Those...
we completed phase 4?
No,
Or is that something we still gotta send?
that's something that we're still working on doing. We actually haven't gotten any of those being made yet. We've because we kind of fast tracked through the other phases.
Right.
We're having to kind of play in reverse and get all these factories made that are making the pieces that we need for that stuff.
Right.
Alright, that looks like that is actually working. So, now, how do we want to run the power? I'm going to bring that to there.
Yeah, I told you I haven't been past aluminum, right?
Oh, no.
Yep. Usually aluminum's where I start screwing around and start messing with stuff.
Okay. Well, we've got aluminum being made. Oh, no, 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 gas! Oh, that's why. I ran out of gas. So now I'm burning through biofuel in my jetpack.
How do you select gas as the primary?
So when you are looking at your character sheet, or when you're looking at your character, over there where the jetpack is, it has like a little gear icon on it. You can click that gear, and you can select which one is going to be your preferred fuel. Oh, good point. Thank you for that reminder there, Tundra. And this one runs down to here. And then one more. Kind of like there. Alright.
I do like the message board thing that they added.
Oh yeah, the note board.
Yeah. Yep.
That actually existed prior to 1.0.
Yeah. I remember the task menu thing did, but I didn't remember the note board thing.
Yep, Tundra pulled the. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Alright, last row. Alright, Thunder. Oh, I forgot to ask him if he had the high-speed connectors going into a dimensional depot.
Well, I'm not going to supercomputers yet.
Well, he said he got the high-speed connector factory finished. That's as far as he got.
You ready for something exciting?
Sure, what you got? Oh, nice.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Them spiders gotta be watching out for me now.
I rather prefer the explosive rebar.
Yeah, some of the rebar stuff is stronger than the rifle, but that rapid fire thing does make it nice.
Does.
And then if you get the homing ammo, it makes it even better.
The homing ammo is cruel. It just is cruel.
I always found the homing ammo actually made my aim worse.
So stop aiming.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since we played. I didn't even bother checking the sink to see how many coupons we got sitting in there.
One or two. Possibly 3. Last I looked, there were 17. So that was almost a week ago.
So what's it take to set up a one of those dimensional depots for a rifle?
For a rifle or rifle ammo?
Either or.
Rifle ammo would be better. Because we don't need an entire depot full of rifles. Because it does it by stacks.
Right.
So dimensional depot, if you take a look at organization and scroll down to storage, there's the dimensional depot, and it takes 1 Mercer sphere, 10 SAM stuff, 10 modular frames, 100 copper wire, and you can build it right out of your pocket because everything's in the
Yeah.
I think everything's in the depot, so you can build the dimensional depot from the depot.
Does that require power?
The dimensional depot does not require power.
Sweet.
However, if it is already full on stacks of whatever it is you're uploading in there, then it'll just sit there and hang.
Right.
All right, grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. So my habit to do is I build a container, like the industrial container, and then I put the dimensional depot on top of it, and then I run a lift from the industrial container to the dimensional depot. That way, if we need that material to go to a train or something like that, it can go to the train without having to redo a bunch of stuff.
I'm surprised you don't have the biomass stuff being fed in via the dimensional depot and wait.
You can't feed out the dimensional depot. All you can do is put in. It's all. You can't use the dimensional depot to feed a factory, for instance.
Right. That would be cool if you could.
Yeah, that is not available. All you do is upload to it.
Okay.
And that's only for personal inventory.
All right.
And then in the MAM, there's a bunch of research that goes with it, which increases upload speed and increases the amount that it can contain. You know, how many stacks it can have per item. I believe we've got ours maxed out. I know that we've got the upload speed maxed out. But I think we got the storage maxed out too. I think we maxed out all of it. I think we're down to the next research bit we couldn't do until we get to the next stage in the game.
Yeah.
And that's when we get teleporters. Which apparently are really expensive to run.
And we still need rocket fuel and ice fuel. God, 100 power shards for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm looking forward to when we can actually truly automate power shards. Because eventually we can make synthesized power shards.
What's an extra 6 inventory, huh?
Ooh, nice.
By utilizing luminous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
She's got some sass in this game now. Temporarily, we're just going to do this. Just so it keeps the machine running. So I'm taking all the plastic that I'm making and feeding it all into a crusher. Yeah. The massive amount of plastic that I'm making, we're just sinking all of it. I'll run with a Mark V belt, right? Yep, those are Mark V. And Mark 5 is 780 resources a minute. So, yes, this belt cannot keep up with the output that I currently have. There is another belt that comes after this. Because they did make a belt that could handle... So you said you never got past aluminum. So there's a Mark III minor squirrel.
Yeah, I know that.
So the Mark III minor, though, if you stuck it on a pure node and cranked it all the way
It's
up,
like 240.
1200. There were no belts that could handle that. So with 1.0, they've given us a belt that can handle that.
Nice.
But you don't get it until you get into phase 5. All right, chat. So plastic is being made. Letting that all keep up. That looks good. That'll keep this thing running pretty much non-stop.
Yeah, I'm working on making some more black powder for the rest of the sulfur node in your MAM stuff research. Hopefully I'll have enough left over to fill up the dimensional portal.
I hear it. There it is. Yeah, while I'm over here. Really? Still can't blow the thing up? Go away. Let's put my 4 back. Yeah, I'll let Tundra run this how he wants to for filling the train. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we good? Are we okay?
No problem here.
Okay.
Google lied to me.
We look okay.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, I was going to say, you sound shocked.
Google says I'm supposed to know my president by 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock and I'm nowhere close to knowing.
That's not possible. The earliest you can find out is 11 p.m.
It said in Michigan you can know by 8 p.m. I'm like, alright, sweet. I look, nope.
Yeah, good luck with that. Where are you in Michigan, roughly?
What's that?
Where are you in Michigan, roughly?
Just north of Grand Rapids.
No, not all that far from me.
Nice.
I'm east of Big Rapids.
Yep. And this is where I go, woo! Go Notre Dame!
If you say so.
I think Big Rapids is about 35 or 40 minutes away from
Oh,
me.
no, I'm sorry. I gotta pronounce it correctly. Go Notre Dame!
Depends on how you drive.
131 going about 75, 80 mile an hour, about half hour.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
But it'll be another half an hour east.
Or you follow the rest of the people driving and it's like 20 minutes
Yeah.
because they run
You pretty
90.
much- yeah, you pretty much have to follow them because otherwise you get run over.
Yep.
Yeah, even if I split this to go into a separate sync, it's not gonna matter because the belt speed is still, it's at its max.
Oh, Dragon.
2, 3, 4.
I never told you about what happened to my motorcycle, did I?
No, you said you wrecked it, but I didn't hear.
I was doing about 75 down 131, and a deer ran out in front of me.
Ooh.
Yeah. I caught its butt. It bounced off my front fork.
Wait a
Nothing
minute.
happened with the fender, the fork, the wheel. All that's good. It hit my cowling plastic piece that's in front of my highway bar.
400
So it
plus
broke
300.
that, broke
700.
my highway bar, and it kicked me in the foot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's why you got lucky.
I didn't drop the bike either, so.
Y'all got lucky.
Well, mine doesn't involve an accident, but did I get to tell you about what happened to me and my son on our way home from Cub Scouts? Not this week, but the week previous.
No.
So we were driving back home, and we were coming down the street that's close to the house. The car in front of us all of a sudden slowed down. And it looked like there was a big dog on the side of the road, just kind of wandering around. And then I watched the way the thing was walking. I'm going, oh, that's not a dog. That's a bear. And the bear crossed the road, just minding its own business, crossed the road. And then while we were sitting there stopped, black bear stood up on its hind legs and just kind of looked at us. And I swear it looked like the thing was going to just wave at us. Because it just sat there looking at us, just standing up.
Yeah.
My son, of course, he's in kindergarten. He thought it was the coolest thing ever. He forgot everything that he learned in Cub Scouts that night. He got home, and the first words, "Mommy, we saw a bear." It's like okay, and then of course,
Nice.
the question was, okay, well, what did you learn in Cub Scouts? I don't know. It's like okay. All right. So.
Yeah, I've got pictures of the messed up motorcycle in my Discord.
Oh man, I'll have to
Yeah,
go
you
check
have
it
a
out.
chance to go look at 'em.
Yeah, I'll go check
It's
it out.
really not that bad. But I have a limited edition model bike.
Oh, expensive repair.
It's a pain in the ass to find the parts if I can even find them.
Oh boy.
They're $400 parts, but we haven't been able to actually track someone down who has it.
Cluster Nobilis unlocked. This type of Nobilis detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors looking to play the phone calls, or your favorite show getting canceled.
Raccoons and student debt.
Oh, that was great. Oh,
Nice.
oh, you'll have to look on my Discord, Squirrel,
Yeah.
and look at the clips Frostbite managed to get a clip from when we unlocked the train, and it about broke me and Tundra when we unlocked the train. What she had to say is, but I'll let you hear that for yourself. That way you can have your own entertainment for that. I don't think I've got any moderators in chat tonight. Now, chat, that doesn't mean go wild. I was checking out Mozzie's stream earlier today, and he wound up distracting me from work, because a lot of times I'll put him on and just have him playing in the background while I'm working on something in Excel or whatever. But he had added chat commands for the game he was playing. He was playing Fallout 4. He had chat commands to be able to spawn things in the game. So I waited until he got himself into a tiny room, and then I did the command, redeem rich, and what that does is it gives him a whole bunch of stuff. Well, it gives him so much stuff that it over encumbers him. And then as soon as I do the redeem rich, I went, okay, and now we're going to redeem the legendary enemy. Good luck!
Oh no.
Alright, what do we need for sulfur?
You just need sulfur. You just need a drill.
What are those?
I don't know. What are you looking at?
Encased uranium cell.
Yep. Those are for when we get the nuclear power going.
So we don't have those yet.
No.
Okay. Ethereum.
What are you trying to make?
I'm just making stuff.
Okay.
You know.
I got you. I wasn't sure if you had a specific thing you were trying to make, and then I could give you a direction, but,
No, just
Okay.
making stuff.
All right, now. That's going to be great. So, 3 weeks later, we're going to be wandering around. We're going to come over to the area where Squirrel's been building. We're going to be going, what the hell's all this?
Nah, I've been deleting what I built. That way it's not, leftover stuff.
They'll have a nuclear generator plant going over there without telling us.
I wish.
That thing takes so much math and whatnot. Oh, what do we research now?
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will include an adorable puppy and or kitten.
What good is it then?
Alright, so now, where do we want to hit the nitrogen? I mean, normally I do it right over here. This is my normal spot for the nitrogen. And we've got the aluminum going like crazy. Got a good water node there. Oh, one of the things they added to the game at 1.0, Squirrel. So you're familiar with the nitrogen gas that you had to put the fracking pump on. They added in water nodes, which those already existed previously, but
I remember those.
but they also added oil nodes.
Oh yeah?
So now we have oil that we can do some fracking with.
Nice.
And they've been putting new places on the map. So Alright. So, what's the next thing I was working on? Got the plastic going now. That'll be put under deciding where it's going, because that's all destined to go to a train, and for the train to deliver the plastic wherever we need the plastic. That was the whole reason for this factory I was building, Squirrel, is to deliver plastic to whatever factory needs plastic. So, but we can double up the plastic if we absolutely need to with some summer sloops. I mean, we can go absolutely insane with the plastic. But I'm not going to load it with summer sloops until we actually need it. Alright, so then I don't need to worry about the smokeless powder that I was going to be making over here. Because I was going to get coal and sulfur delivered over here.
I mean, I don't have an automated thing. I'm just doing it all by hand, pretty much.
Well, then automate it, man.
I'd have to figure out how to get the coal and sulfur together, and then oil production and residual oil.
The oil's easy.
Rebar ammo that explodes.
I need residual oil.
Yep.
Unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
You can't just make residual oil. You gotta make an item and then.
Actually, you can.
Residual. Really?
Yep. It's one of the recipes I unlocked. So it all.
Alternate heavy oil.
Yep. And then.
No.
And then just use a sink to.
Oh. And then you get 2 polymer resin.
Yeah, and just sink the resin.
Or you could take and make the polymer resin into something else.
Fabric.
Yeah. And then you can sink that.
Well, I mean, it's worth more points. Speaking of which, alright, so it's been almost a month since we jumped back in the game, so let's take a look at the sink. We have 0 coupons.
I just took them.
Oh.
It was like 35.
35 coupons? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 388 coupons in my pocket, so I'm not real worried about it.
I took them in about 400 smokeless powder because it was a whole lot quicker than making it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to fly back to the main base, and then I'm going to fly down where Squirrel is. We'll see what he's doing. Because
Making ammo.
other than coming through here and spending some time doing a slug hunt, which I think I'll probably wind up doing offline. Or off stream, I should say. Good, there's a lot of slugs out here.
In your case, offline isn't necessarily unheard of.
Shush you. I mean, we're an hour and a half in tonight, so yeah, shush. Don't give it ideas.
Like it hasn't already had them.
But yeah, chat. I mean, with the adjustments I made, the sound and everything, are y'all able to hear the game better? Because all the sound is maxed out. I can't make it any louder than it is now.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect humans. So this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Lewis. Dum bum 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 bum. Can't help it. Gotta dance. Oh yeah, now that was cute last night. So apparently one of those kids movies called Sing. They did a short for Halloween this year, and they had all the characters get together and they did their version of Thriller. And my son just absolutely loves that song. He loves the song now that he saw it from Sing. Of course, then let him listen to the Michael Jackson version. Didn't watch the movie. Didn't watch the actual video. So last night at Scouts, part of what we were going through was to understand music and how it affects you. Trying to go with music that excites you, music that helps you calm down, and it's all about teaching them about getting ready for bedtime, that kind of stuff. And so then we played, for one of the last songs we played Thriller. And all the other kids got up and they were dancing, and then I showed them how to do the zombie dance and everything. My son didn't even get out of his seat. He just sat there listening to it. And the lady that was actually hosting or was doing the quote-unquote class, she heard him, and he's singing along with the music on pitch.
Yeah.
I mean, he actually was hitting the notes perfectly. And she just sat there just staring at him going, okay. Well, that happened. Because she was just like, he can sing Thriller. He knows all the words. Going, yes, he's been obsessed with the song. He's been singing it non-stop. Okay, making our way towards Squirrel. Where's Squirrel? Well, he broke something.
Don't worry about it.
Squirrel's down there. Okay. So to the south. That's Bit Viper. That's Squirrel. Oh, did I not put any? Oh, I guess not. All right. Well then, let's take care of that. We're putting this here.
Oh, purple power slug. Nice.
Sweet. Yep, gotta take those back to base so we can get the good stuff.
You don't have a dimensional portal for them?
Yeah, you can just throw them straight in the Dimensional Depot, and then we get back to base and we can get that hooked up for you.
Work for them.
Hey, Squirrel.
Hey.
Where are you building that?
I already destroyed it all.
Oh. Well, see, I brought you the thing.
like I said, I make what I need and then I destroy it.
Yeah, I brought you a thing so that you could build your thing and do your stuff.
Yeah, what do we need though?
Yes. Hey, Frostbite. So we got Squirrel and Bit Viper hanging out with us, and Tundra will be joining us shortly, I think.
Dimensional
7
portal
likes.
needs to go faster.
Did you put the fastest lift on it?
No, the thing in my pocket.
You're doing that upload. Yeah.
Yeah, the upload. So I got stuff to upload to it. Yeah. Because I got... Let's see, where is it? Don't lag on me, game. That one. Reload it. Pew pew.
Yeah, if you want to make a factory. Oh, you got some extra rifles to throw up into the.
No, I just got a little extra ammo.
Okay.
There's Spitter.
Oh, all right, Frostbite. No worries, man. That's awesome.
That's so nice. Unload 2 full clips right into that thing.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was oil over here.
Oh yeah.
It's been so much easier.
When did
So
you
Frostbite, is
spawn?
Bugs Bunny, is Bugs Bunny leading?
I was thinking about just making a dimensional portal right next to the home base and upload the rifle ammo.
Okay.
And then afterwards, when we actually get a ammo production made, then you can move the dimensional portal.
Well, I'll say if you want to go ahead and work on making rifle ammo out here.
It needs smokeless powder, which means I need black powder.
Yeah. So you just grab because you got copper or you got coal
I have nothing close.
and sulfur right there.
Nothing is close.
No, you got coal right there next to you, and you got sulfur right next to you. See? You got sulfur right there.
I got sulfur right there, but coal is already being used.
Oh, you can steal from that coal. Yeah. Well, because that coal's... I don't even know where that coal's going. Which way is that coal?
Ooh, slug. Come here, sluggy.
Up there.
Oh, if you...
So we're going to run...
That'll have you black powder up here.
up this thing. Well, black powder up there won't help us down here.
Hmm. Alright, what route am I taking? I need to go around that. Without getting lost.
Up a bit higher. There we go. Alright, we made it up here. Yeah, this coal's not even moving. This is going to the aluminum factory. I'm betting.
What do you need coal for at the aluminum factory?
I'm double checking right now. I'm following the belt. This feels like a stony belt. But I could be wrong. Okay, because that's getting lifted up to there. And that's getting fed into there. Okay, then those.
Everywhere.
Yep, that's going down to. Yep, that's the aluminum plant down there. So yes, you could definitely pull from that coal node. Matter of fact, what I'll do, because I doubt that he's done this, what I'll do is power shard that drill.
What level is that coal drill?
I was getting ready to check because I was going to make it a Mark III. I think we got Mark III unlocked.
Yes. And the depot just ran out of stuff for making Bell 5. It's no longer getting aluminum clad sheeting.
Oh. Okay. Let's see, it's currently got a Mark II miner on it. It is power sharded. So we will upgrade this to a Mark III. Oh, maybe not. Guess we will. We'll still upgrade it to a Mark III. It's going to take a second because we don't have turbo motors or anything like that being made. So I'm making an awesome shop. I'm going to buy the parts that I need.
Okay.
Alright, parts. Oh, too bad it doesn't have a... Oh, yes, it does. Okay.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh! My promotions, man, it's just like working for my real company. Promotion's been delayed. Oh, supercomputers.
Yeah, Spencer will be right back.
Okay. Yeah. You'll get plenty of coal out of this. There is nothing wrong with splitting off of this. Take down there. Hey, John. That should work. Alclad aluminum sheets are not being made. Why are those not being made? What happened at the aluminum factory?
Oh crap. I'm going.
Yeah, I know there's stuff that I can grab down there, but I want to see what's happening here. That's the casings. There's the copper. Copper is going this way. That's going that way. What are you not getting? Aluminum ingots. Really? The ingots still aren't balanced? Okay. I bet the line's full again. Alright, there we go. That's doing what it's supposed to now. Alright, aluminum sheets are being made. You know, if we had plastic coming over here, rather try to balance those pipes, I'd just split up the pipe, make packaged water, and then sink it. That would guarantee this thing would keep running.
Right.
Yeah, these are all Mark IIs as well.
So I set up the smart splitter so any overflow gets synced.
You can't do that with liquids.
True. But you got valves, right?
Hey, Choby, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Been a while.
We got 5 power slugs, 1 purple power slug, and 2 yellow power slugs in the dimensional portal.
Nice. Yeah, it's one of those where I'm very much the mindset. You know, we've got lots of things to be built. Hey, if you want a real part to work on making Squirrel, that, I mean, you can work on even when we're not streaming. We need turbo motors. Turbo motors would be a great factory to throw together. And then whatever part it is that's hard to get for it, whatever you're needing, let Tundra know. And because chances are we might have a factory already making that item. And so,
Cooling system, radio control unit, motors, and rubber.
So rubber's easy enough to get to you.
Cooling system needs heat sinks. And nitrogen.
Like I said, if you wanted a project, there you go.
Radio control unit needs the aluminum casings.
So yeah, you'll need some parts delivered to you.
Yeah.
But if you go ahead and get your foundation put down, saying, all right, this is where I'm going to build at, then Tundra can actually get the train set up to deliver the parts you need that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just thinking about, what could we use? What would be a useful factory to be going? Yep, turbo motors would be good. Now, Bit Viper, you made the heavy modular frame factory, right?
Yep.
How many?
Wait a minute. Did I make the... No. The heavy modular frame was...
Was that made by Sony?
Either Stony or Tundra. Tundra told me where it is. It's out east, and it is marked on the menu.
Okay, so my question on that is, how many heavy modular frames a minute are we making?
It's a big factory, but I didn't look at the count.
Okay.
But it's over there. It appears to be ready to go.
Well, because
I didn't look at it in detail.
What I'm thinking is that if I get the nitrogen going, which honestly, I'll probably just get the nitrogen set up to be getting delivered everywhere else. That way you don't have to worry about where the nitrogen's at. We can just have the nitrogen delivered wherever we need it.
Right. So yeah, I went out there to look and see if I could, if it was ready for me to make a drone port, so I could have that sent back to the control unit factory.
Right.
I wasn't sure where things were or what was done, so I didn't want to make anything over there yet.
Let's take a look. Fused modular frames. Oh, Streamlabs. Leave Toby alone. Let's see. Yeah, I need heavy modular casings and nitrogen. Okay.
Yeah, heavy modular frames is the last thing on the east of the northeast. Way out on the coast, marked with a factory logo.
So, real quick for Squirrel. So, Squirrel, I'm looking at the turbo motor. I see it needs the cooling systems. Triple the amount of cooling systems that you need for the turbo motors. That way we can have them for the thermal propulsion rockets.
Good morning, Tundra.
Morning?
For the cooling systems?
Yeah. So because the turbo motor requires cooling systems, but we're going to need cooling systems also for the thermal propulsion rocket. So since you're going to need cooling systems for the turbo motor, if you build extra, then we can use those to go to the factory for the thermal propulsion rockets.
Do we have a cooling systems factory set up?
We do not. We haven't even tapped nitrogen yet.
Okay.
Which is what I'm actually working on heading down to go do, because, you know, it's Tundra's favorite train to build.
Yeah.
I'm being facetious because he has to go through the Titan Forest.
Nah, it's not that bad.
And how you doing, Tundra?
I'm here.
So I set up a dimensional portal for rifle ammo. I'm making some rifle ammo, thrown in there if anyone needs it.
Ting.
Yeah, it's next to the home base, by the way.
Okay. I've actually got my train line started into the Titan Forest already. So
Okay. So
be
what
making my way through there shortly.
what I'm gonna do, Tundra? I was thinking about this, and I think it makes it easier on everybody if I just set up the nitrogen and just have that be a spot to be able to pick up nitrogen.
Yeah. So we had it last time. We just didn't get.
Yeah.
We didn't get to the point where we're actually using. Yeah, not feeling too well today. It's like, nah.
See, I see how it is. Tundra just doesn't want to play with us anymore.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we're giving him all the hard work.
okay.
Alright, that's powered on.
Yeah, I had to put a train station at this quick wire factory over here that Stoney built,
Ah,
and then it wasn't producing the quick wire that I needed, so then I had to up it, and I had to go through all that mess trying to figure out, okay, this is where the belts are going.
right.
He has a very unique way of building.
And there's nothing wrong with it.
No, nothing wrong with
Just takes a second to go, okay, what are we doing with this?
that. You just gotta figure it out, yeah.
Well, I'm going the wrong way.
But yeah, it's because I needed 2100 quick wire per minute. So I've got 2 different train stations bringing me quick wire.
So, cooling systems.
Yes.
They require heat sinks. Do we have heat sinks being produced?
Nope.
We do not.
Nope.
Okay. So, heat sinks. They require aluminum clad or outside
Yes.
aluminum sheeting
We do have that being produced.
and copper sheeting.
We have that being produced.
You'll have to do the cover sheets yourself.
Yep. Copper sheets will need to be done yourself because we're only
we
kind
don't, we don't have any factory making copper sheets in mass.
of plastic factory is ready for you, Tundra.
Okay.
Well, because I don't know how you want to run it down the train and stuff. So it's ready to.
You don't have it belted.
No, I don't have it belted to the train. So it's I'm leaving it for you to belt to the train. All right, I should be getting close to what I'm looking for. Oh, I think that's what I'm looking for right there. All right, now how do we want? Oh, there's a little bit of lag.
Yep, autosave.
Is there a way to like make a marker of like a ping?
Yeah. So if you want to make a permanent marker, you can just click the map, then click where it says new map marker.
There's a lot of markers.
Yeah, well, you go
Yeah.
just over where it says new map marker, down at the bottom.
But I don't know if there's a way to make it so it's just a ping for myself,
No, it'll be for everybody.
like where I want to go.
It'll be for
Over on
everybody.
Over on your left list, if you scroll down a bit to where you see the resources, you can click the little show and hide those on the map. So you can hide all the resource nodes. You can hide any of the nodes. You can't hide individual ones in the categories, but you can hide the category.
But as far as like my the waypoint, the navigation compass thing when I'm moving around
Yeah, you
on
do
top of the HUD.
Yeah, you do a new map marker, and then you want to. There's an option in there that's for how far you want it to reach.
Yeah.
And if you put it on infinite, you'll always see it on your compass.
Yeah, I just know there's a lot of map markers.
That's fine.
A lot of factory.
Alright.
All my factory markers have disappeared for some reason.
Suppose I'll do this. Let's put it right here.
Clear out some of that.
Yeah, apparently I don't have a good connection tonight.
Tundra, some of the factories.
Well, I'll say, Thunder, when I connected, I was at 120 ping.
Yeah, me too. 100 some. I'm getting, every now and again, I'll get that little, where you're going forward, and then you kind of lag backwards a little bit, and then you lag forward and back, and then just keep going. You just
Yep.
make your way.
I'm getting a lot of that.
Yep, I had the same thing.
Tundra, I made a new category in the items list for factories and changed a few factories to go into that list instead of the general.
Yeah.
So that might be why you don't see some of your factories.
I don't see any of them. I don't even see that list.
Oh, I think that's an actual node.
Yeah, the entire list for me is gone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the
Well,
category
that-
doesn't even, it doesn't even exist, that category. I noticed it yesterday. I was just like, where'd all the factory markers go? And I looked over on the left, and I was like, I know there was a list of them in their own category, and that's gone too. Okay. Well.
Interesting.
Yeah. Map has always been an issue on servers, or on the server. It's always been wacky, just random crap happening.
Yeah, under the map markers thing is, in addition to a couple of others, there's factory, which is where all the factories that I could identify are now put.
Yeah. I got the train station markers, so, and you're usually named what the factory is or close to, so.
That's how I found most of the factories.
Yeah. He's got the one named Blitzkrieg and the one named
I do?
it's just because
how we know where to attack.
because the group is Swedish. We have all kinds of weird names for our train stations.
They should all be named properly.
Okay, that is not a limestone node. Oh, maybe it is.
Die!
No.
Die!
Oh, did you tell them about the creature hostility option?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, you're still alive.
So if you don't want to have to fight creatures, you can turn off the hostility for creatures, and that's a personal option for you.
I don't mind fighting them.
And it'll carry across all your games. Yeah, you can always turn it to retaliate. So if you don't want to fight, you don't have to. But if you want to fight them, then you can attack, and they'll attack back, and that's what I have mine set on.
I jumped up on this area, this ledge, and there was nothing here. And then all of a sudden, two of them spawned in.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the normal guys, it was these blue spitters, which is the frickin' high-powered ones.
There's some worse ones out there.
Yeah.
They're the black ones with the red. Those ones have more health and they do more damage.
They were trying to stop me from getting this purple power slug.
Alright, now turn that like that.
Alright. Suppose I should figure out how I want to do this, huh? Gotta get up there.
Okay.
I hate how you can't refuel midair.
Yep.
Like, I want to get higher, but I can't.
If you actually spam the space rather than just holding it down, your fuel will last longer and you'll get higher.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, so we have sulfur here. Coal there. Iron will come in here. Could bring it in. The iron with the coal, so I could bring.
So somebody put some miners on some quartz and started a platform but never finished.
That's over close to the main base?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
On the edge of a cliff? Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, well, that's because we had an idea, and then I showed him where there was a better source of quartz. Alright, I built the giant tower of fluid buffers again. Oh, that's inside my house. Okay. I'm hearing that beep, and I thought there was something going on with my computer. Alright, how do I change the rotation on this thing? No, I want you to rotate vertically. How do you make a pipe junction rotate vertically?
Yeah, you don't. You gotta put a pipe. You gotta put it on a pipe, and then you can rotate it that way.
Oh, well,
Yep.
that
Yeah,
sucks.
it's annoying. I know. I've dealt with it for a long time. I always wish you could rotate it the other way, but no.
So I want to bring these two copper nodes together. Do you want me to use conveyor belts, or do you want me to set up a train line?
Since I got the same thing here. Oh, damn it, it's not going to line up.
It's like how close are your nodes together?
Not that close. Here. Seeing as we are in the lobby, I can share my game on Discord so you can see my map.
Where are you? For some reason, I don't see you.
He's right there.
Yeah. Oh.
You should be able to go into Discord and look at the map or the game I'm streaming. But this little impurity right here and this little impurity right here, or bring them together.
That'd be some fun belting.
I don't mind running belting, but then you got random belts running across the map. And we have the train line running right underneath of it, so you can hook it up to run to copper storage or whatever, wherever we need it.
Yeah, if you alt-click, you can actually ping.
So that one, that one.
So, yeah, those two are
Oh, that's what I have to do.
extremely high up. So you wouldn't be able to put a
And I want to bring them right here.
Is that down in the valley down at the bottom, or?
No, I'm up by the 2 quartz nodes.
Right, but where's your factory going to be? That's
probably right here by these 2 quartz nodes.
Right. Is it going to be on the ground floor, or is it going to be higher up?
Probably higher up.
Okay. So you put the train station up on the ground floor, like right at the bottom of the valley there.
Okay.
Are you needing anything imported?
I don't need anything important. I'm just setting up copper sheets so we can do the aluminum heat sinks.
Are you doing the heat sinks there?
Setting up copper sheet production.
Oh, and that's all that's going to be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Copper sheet production. Bring these 2 impure nodes together and have them run copper sheet production.
Okay. Let's see. Turn on all of our nodes here. There's actually a better spot for copper.
Where at?
Oh, come on, game. Click. Oh, I can't ping it. What the heck? But there we go, finally. There's 2 pure copper nodes over there.
Okay.
That's not being used.
Okay.
And the train line also does. The train line also does run by there too. But
okay.
That'd be a lot. It'd be nice. Yeah, because those 2 spots that you were thinking about doing, the amount of belts and lifts and stuff you're gonna have to do, it'd be such a pain. And those 2 copper nodes are right on the same level, right next to each other, pretty much.
I don't mind running belts and stuff.
Yeah, that would be much better.
I also don't know how many copper sheets I actually need.
Yeah. And 2 impure nodes, you're not going to get very much at all.
No, but with 2, 3, you might have enough for what we need, right?
Well, for that factory, yeah. Those 2 pure nodes, you could set up a massive cover sheet factory.
Alright, let's head that way and set up a copper sheet factory.
Sounds good to me.
Copper sheets lead to heat sinks, which leads to turbo motors.
Yeah, I'll make my way over there too. Make my way over there. Just try to get set up for the bottom of the valley.
Alright, this is pressurized. Alright, we got this pressurized. Now I just gotta add the wells to it, and then finish connecting all the pieces.
And then for me to build a giant tower right over the top of the node like I did last time.
Yeah. Hey, right now I did the outside platform.
Yeah.
With all the containers. And because of the amount that we're getting out of this, we're getting an insane amount because every single node on this, all 10 nodes are pure.
Yep, that's why we chose it last time. It's insane.
So I'm going to hook them all up, and then I'm going to also do it with the downspout.
Freaking lag.
And that way you can build the train, the gas train.
Yeah, the gas train. Yeah. I really did like that build last time. So I'm just like, I want to do it again because we'll actually get a use out of it this time.
Yep.
And for those people that don't know, I built a tower right over the top of the main central node, and then had the well pressurizer was inside, surrounded by walls and lighting and glass, and it was all nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it looked like a massive water tower.
Oh yeah.
I did learn something from watching somebody else play. When, I set up my...
So you've been watching me and Tundra?
Somebody else.
Ah.
When setting up my water stuff or oil, I set it up to go to a water tower kind of if needed.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
That way I don't have to deal with putting pumps on it.
Unless you're pumping into your water tower.
Right.
Yeah. I like doing that too.
Well, I discovered something today, Tundra. So I was pumping into the towers over there where I was making the plastic, but the exit pipes do not have pumps on them. But apparently the pumps I've got further down are providing enough pressure all the way up that tower of storage containers that the storage container, I didn't have to put another pump on it. They're feeding that factory just fine.
Yeah, pumps they'll pump through the buffers. Yeah, they'll push the pressure all the way through.
We have versatile steel frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, versatile framework right next to the copper factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the train station down here, so that's easy to hook up.
I'll just add onto this platform and then put the copper factory right next to it. As simple as that.
The other thing that we've had to learn over time is that we tend to build smaller. We try to build smaller factories because when you build a mega factory, you get close to the mega factory and your FPS just tanks.
That's why I block everything up in walls so you don't have to see it running.
Well, unfortunately, even with walls in place, it'll still tank the FPS now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've never had issues with that once I block up walls.
And it depends on how far you go. And on the server, you hit that limit a lot faster than you would in
Oh, yeah.
single player.
Well, the automated wires, or the versatile frame isn't being made right now, so it's not going anywhere.
And we're pretty good here.
I mean,
The
we could
mega
be
factories, though.
syncing it.
Yeah, the mega factories that would cause an issue is if you had like hundreds and hundreds of constructors and assemblers all in one spot.
Right.
Yeah, that would definitely cause a lot.
I mean, we could sync all those versatile frames and be making fix-it tickets,
Yeah, that's up to
coupons.
Viper. That's up to Viper. That's his factory.
But it would also cause...
No, it's not.
Versatile Framework was mine.
It would also cause the jump in the electricity usage also.
We got so much power. We can't even use it all.
You say that now.
I say that now.
You do that now.
Yeah, give us a couple weeks. We'll fix that.
Then also it's going to be. Then also it's going to be Tundra. I need you to take a break from the trains and start working on nuclear.
Yep. Hopefully by then I'll have the train station through the area where I want to build it at.
Oh, come on, line up. I saw the line. There it was. Such a finite. Damn it. My arms go to sleep. Can't feel my fingers or my hand.
Well, put back.
So, I need supercomputers and fused modular frames.
Fused modular frames was something I was working on.
Okay.
Supercomputers are already done, I
Work in
think.
progress.
Oh, working.
Well, the factory's done, but it doesn't have the resources to it yet.
It's missing the high-speed connectors.
Yeah, high-speed connectors are done.
So deliver them.
Do you have a train station that I can...
Yeah. You already had a train station there.
No, not at the high-speed connectors, but at the supercomputers.
Yeah.
Yes, it's there. It's SC connectors.
Alright. Is it a one car or a two car? I can't remember.
One.
Your one car. Okay. Yeah, I can set it up right where I'm at.
Could always take the coupons and use the coupons.
Okay. Well, we're trying not to, unless we absolutely have to. Trying to get the factory actually running as intended. Alright, now...
Call this the high-speed train. Timetable... SC connectors, you say?
Yes, S/C space connectors.
Okay. Then...
It's like we've barely got any turbo motors either.
Save changes. Yeah, we don't have turbo motors being automated.
Yeah.
I was trying to set up copper sheets as a tier 3 miner.
Oh, yeah, buy those.
Yeah. So buy the stuff to make it?
Yep.
Okay, high speed train's on its way to go get your high speed connectors.
So I will buy the fused modular frames then, if he's got the high speed connectors.
Did I get all 10 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I already count that one? I think that's 10. Yep, 10. Alright. Okay. Now, each of these, they did change that up on me, so. Alright, that's producing 120 per minute. We can fix that. Alright, 300 per minute.
We have L-clad aluminum sheets fixed, or no?
Oh, damn it. I need to build 2 more stacks of pipes.
Yes, it's fixed.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, what was wrong there, by the way? I had to leave before you fixed it.
So I got 3,000 nitrogen gas a minute.
That's not enough.
80.
I'm kidding. There's-
It should snip that. Why won't it
So
snip to that?
the fix to which thing, Dundra?
But you were having problems with the aluminum sheets. I left before you were able to.
Yeah. So it's still not balanced. The water's still backing up in it.
Yeah, it took a while to back it up though, because it was working just the other day. I know this because I was on here just the other day.
Right.
Building with belts and stuff, so it was just working the other day. Like, that took forever to break.
Well, I don't know that it broke the. I think it broke faster, because we've got the big industrial storage sitting there.
Yeah, I guess it would take a while for that to
Yeah.
empty out. That's right.
So yeah, we're gonna have to go take a look at that, and I think it's gonna be quite a while before Stoney's able to make it back because he just had surgery. So I think we may need to go over there and try to figure out what the heck is not balanced.
Question.
Answer.
How do you want me to make
You
this
beat me to
factory?
it.
Sorry, what was that?
Your life.
Do you want the conveyor belts load balanced, or do you want them set up daisy chain together?
That's entirely up to you. Daisy chain tends to be more a problem.
Usually once it's full, it's not that much of an issue, but
Well, no, the problem is the belt speed. So it's if we're making more than what the belt speed can handle.
I have no problem doing the daisy chain with the belt speed, but it's getting the system full to get it to run full speed.
So
I'm confused. I'm like, what?
So what I was saying there, Squirrel, was I'm perfectly fine with a daisy chain, but you gotta keep into consideration the belt speed. The belt speed. If we're making more than the belt can handle, then we don't want to daisy chain it.
Right, I have no problem with the daisy chain and the belt speed issue, but it's daisy chain, it takes a minute for it to actually ramp up and get up to speed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you talking about the input?
Input, output.
Yeah, input.
Either.
Yeah, the input when you do the manifold system, it does take a minute for it to catch up to itself.
Yeah.
As long as you're bringing in more than the machine can use. Yeah, I always go manifold system for a lot of things.
Alright, so this is going to be 2 to each.
So, yeah. Ooh, dang, 16 smelters per node.
Well, that depends on if you're using Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, if
Mark
you're
3.
overclocking.
Mark
Yeah,
3
you-
standard.
Yeah. But you're on a peer node, so you can't even overclock it because we don't have the belt speed to handle that.
Right.
You can go up
Well,
to 780, that's how high
Yeah,
that can go.
you can go from 480 to 7 something, yeah. You get an extra
Oh.
300.
Yeah, we have Mark 5 belts, so 780 is your limit.
Yeah.
Come on, line up.
Ah, crap. Mm. Okay, so...
I saw the line for a second. It's right. Come
Yep.
on. Damn it.
Cool. Here. Here.
Uh-oh, I'm not building stuff.
And here. Wait, this one.
Okay, we still look okay on the stream. Let's try that again.
Here. Two there. And then from there. Here. And you can get all that to there. And then
Thank you, Bavada. I was working from an angle, so I got a couple of pipes that didn't quite line up the way I wanted them to.
this.
Oh, and I didn't do this side. Alright.
I want to bring it.
Alright, that's all set.
There. All right. I think I get power to both of these. And the power for this one should already be down there. Hi, buddy.
I can't go that far. Oh, come on, build a pipe.
Okay, it's on. It has power. But it's doing jack crap. Oh, it does not have power. Now it has power.
Yeah, right?
Oh, this is ugly as sin.
What'd you do?
Oh, it's the pipe work over here. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't connect these correctly. Crap. Dismantle that. And that. And this. And that. And all that. And this one. Alright, let's come back over here. Work our way around from this side. So the intention was this was going to go there. That was going to connect there. Which meant this is going there. This is supposed to come here. You are supposed to connect there. You are supposed to connect here. And finally this. Oh, get out of the way, you stupid creature. It's supposed to go there. Which means this goes there, this goes there. Oh yeah, this is going to be a spaghetti mess.
Just make sure you make good meatballs.
Yeah, as long as it tastes good, it doesn't matter, right?
Yep.
That one goes there. Alright, we got 2 more to hook up.
All I gotta say is it is nice having these dimensional stuff.
It is,
I do
isn't
not
it?
have this on my solo game, and I freaking love it.
The inventory management that would be necessary without that would be just insane.
Yeah, I lived it for 2,000 hours.
Constantly having to go back and get parts
Yep.
because they run out.
Yep. So basically, I just make giant lists of all that I needed. And then our last turbo motor factory, we had a 20-car train, 20 cars train, to bring all the materials we needed to build that sucker.
Yep.
Oh, crazy.
I think it took us like 2 or 3 days just to get all the materials all in the train, just so we could bring it over. Yeah, because it would have been, and almost all of those 20 cars were completely full of materials.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. 3,000 nitrogen a minute.
All right. Okay, cool. Your train station is connected to the network for your copper sheets.
Nice.
Yep, it's down here, by the way. It's down the cliff.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you however you want to connect to it. Do you know how you just gonna do 1 belt or are you gonna do 2?
I don't know. What's the maximum copper sheets for?
However
What do we
many
got?
belts how many are you gonna have, or how much you're gonna actually
860 maybe? I don't know how many copper sheets they're gonna make. I'm just doing maximum.
Yeah, just make as many as you can, I suppose.
So,
Figure it out later.
in about 30 minutes, wow. In about 30 minutes, all of my industrial fluid bumpers will be filled.
Yeah. If that was single player, you'd be like, oh, it's gonna take forever. On here, it's just like, oh yeah, tomorrow it'll be done.
Yep. But nitrogen is ready to go wherever we need it to go.
Cool.
And yes, I know you'll build a prettier, fancier looking one than what I built. And I'm perfectly okay with that. You know, I'm going for the whole it's available.
Yeah, it's available if you want to run some temporary pipes to your factories. It'll be ready. Because I still got to go through the Titan Forest, so.
I know, man. What's taking so long? Jeez.
I'm currently building Squirrel's train station factory. Or train station for his copper sheets.
I see how it is.
Yeah. Like, well, his to set up his train station, I'm already pretty much done.
Right.
So,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm yeah.
yeah, getting over to you is going to take a minute. A whole minute.
Now, who set up the heavy modular frame factory? Do you remember?
Sony.
Stoney set it up. So do
Yeah,
we know?
Just the unique build.
Okay. So my question then is, okay, I'll just probably have to go look at it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. That's the build of insanity out in the desert, isn't it?
Yeah. That is the insanity over there. Yeah, the one we had to fix.
Yeah, we went to go check it out, and then we spent like the entire stream going, oh, hold on. There's balancing that needs to be done here.
And then I spent an extra 3 hours finishing it up.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm going to bed. I can't handle this.
Just wait till you see this copper sheet production.
Um,
I don't know. You haven't been over to his factory. You can see the unique build. I don't know.
no, and I like Stoney's build.
Oh yeah, it's not a wrong way of building. You know, it works. Gets the job done. That's why I call it a unique build. You know,
It
it's
just,
not my personal style, but you build however you like.
but it definitely needed some adjustments.
Man,
Do we remember that? And I'm sure you don't. But do we remember how many heavy modular frames a minute it was making?
no, it is quite a bit though.
Okay.
The factory is just massive. Yeah,
I thought.
you can get a train station on it pretty quickly too.
Well, and that's what I was saying is get a train station on that. And instead of bringing modular frames down here where the nitrogen is, I want to bring the nitrogen there.
Hey, whichever way you want to go, it'll be the same amount of work either way, really.
Right. But if he's already got the heavy modular frames being made there, I think it'll be easier to just attach an additional factory there to make the fused modular frames.
And maybe not attach it, but at least put it, at least like spread it out in a slightly different area. You know?
Either that or
Because I export them heavy modular.
Oh.
I gotta export the heavy modular frames anyway.
wait, we gotta export that anyways, and really we need that to come over near the aluminum factory because we gotta have the alclad casings plus the nitrogen plus the heavy modular frames to make the fused modular frames.
Yeah,
So
it'd be better to bring the modular frames to you.
So I think that's going to be a factory that's going to be ran entirely by train.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
'Cause all I need is nitrogen, the casings, and the frames.
Yep. Well, I'll be making my way through there eventually.
So we might plan that for the next Satisfactory. Well, maybe 2 or 3 Satisfactories down the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Oh, we're going to pull you away from your single player run now. Tundra, now that we're back on here.
No, the single player goes every day, except for Saturdays. But every other day, or every day except for Saturday, I play my single player.
Nice.
That's why I've got 2,700 hours in this.
Right.
Satisfactory.
So, I know, Bamada. The thing is that the bauxite's already all been used.
The good spot, the good bauxite spot.
Yeah.
Which is what it's used for anyways. I don't know.
Well, and I went ahead and threw down another radar tower over here, so we got a little bit more of the southern region unlocked. Looks like we still do a little bit more with a radar tower. We've almost got the entire map done with radar towers.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like, holy crap. You guys are putting in the work.
Alright, so that's got the nitrogen going. Yeah, all the bauxite right here is all been used.
Yeah, I wish we could. I wish the blueprints were better. Because I've been like, oh yeah, let me just pull out my aluminum factory blueprint.
Right.
I haven't even messed with the blueprint machine yet.
Oh, it is. Even though it's not as good as you'd want it to be, it's still really good.
Oh yeah, it's still very,
blueprints.
very useful.
Yeah, I've been like that train bridge out in the Rocky Desert. That would have taken me weeks and weeks to build that if I didn't have the blueprinter.
Damn.
But I just had to build one bridge in the blueprinter and then just spam it.
So,
Go.
other than needing to have the aluminum casings brought out, I see an easier spot to run the train to, and I could do the nitrogen over there. I'm looking at this spot here, Tundra.
I was not in the map. But nitrogen there.
Well, there's nitrogen just to the south of there. It's all pure nodes. You got water just to the north of it. It's all pure nodes.
It is pure nodes.
Yeah.
But I like that spot that you already got.
Okay.
I think, you know what though, that nitrogen spot depends on how you'd set your factory up, but that nitrogen spot I believe is up on, it's like really high up. It's up on a cliff.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
So then the other thing to do is to figure out what
Okay,
the
so
heck.
Now that I've got your train station finished, I'm going to head over to the Titan Forest and start building the train line through there.
Well, and that's been the advantage of the dimensional depot, is that, you know, the resources that you need for the concrete build and everything you do,
Yep.
it's all there.
Yeah, I don't need a 5-car construction train to carry all my steel pipes, beams, and concrete. Yeah, I used to have a construction train. I'd drive around and then build the train line a little bit, and then move my train up, build the train line a little bit more, move the train up, and then eventually empty the train, and then go back to base, restock.
That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, that was the only way to do it.
Alright, so I want to go take a look at this.
Alright, you got copper ingots being made.
Yep, so I let so train station's ready, you just gotta hook up to it with belts.
What is causing... Oh yeah, all kinds of things have respawned.
Yeah. Which I'm kind of sad about. Like, I was like, I was so happy I had over half the map completely emptied out of the summer slips and Mercer spheres.
450 water per minute.
It's like, now I gotta go back through.
Wait.
Wait.
This thing requires 450 water per minute?
Huh?
So it's getting plenty of... Oh, I'm over at the aluminum trying to figure out what's causing our backup. 450.
No.
450. Alright, so that's... They require 900 water a minute, which is more than what the pipe can handle. But yet somehow...
Is that all the machines together, that number?
Just two machines, because it's two separate factories technically.
Yeah, we separated it in half so that we could
Yeah.
make that work.
Yes, that needs 450 water per minute. So 450 a minute. 450 a minute. That's 900 a minute. The pipe can only handle... Ah. Alright, that's doing 300 per minute. That's doing 300 per minute, so that's 600 per minute. So this pipeline is full. And then this is expelling 300 per minute. So that's 900 water a minute. The math says this thing should never back up.
Yeah. Alright, now this factory's not getting the water it needs.
This one?
Yeah. They're finally getting the water.
That's because this thing can only handle 600 a minute. Oh.
Right, but you got water coming in from two different spots.
Yeah.
So the water coming in from that other machine and from this pipe is making this 450, and then...
Well, it's making 900. It's making 900 total.
Right, total, yeah. But the 900 isn't trying to go through one pipe. It's going through two pipes. You got two different inputs. Part of it's being taken for this machine, and the other part's being taken from this or for this machine.
Yeah.
And then this valve is what's controlling how much water comes in this way. So that the system doesn't overflow.
What if I do
Which
this?
it still does.
What if I try doing this? All right, I got an idea.
Those signs are in the way, that's why. You can't put it there.
Yeah, leave that maximum flow rate. That way, this water's only going one direction right here next to the machines.
This has a valve on it.
Yeah, but I put a valve way down there rather than right here next to the machine.
Yeah.
See what I'm thinking? Yeah, see, by doing that, now all of a sudden this thing's actually getting the water that it needs.
I don't think so.
Wow,
That should fill up almost instantaneously.
it's getting more. Yeah, this thing's completely full now.
That lovely hum of machines running.
I got an extra idea.
Yep, and it just ran out. It's not getting enough somehow. What the heck?
What? It was just full.
Yeah, and now it's empty again. It keeps
No.
emptying that pipe.
No, this machine's full.
Yeah,
Is
if you
it-
watch this machine long enough, it gets full, and then it just slowly takes and takes and takes, and then it just stops working. Yep, now it doesn't have enough water. And it shuts down.
And I think that's because the two machines together need 900, and the pipe can only handle 600.
Well, this valve is also down to 300.
But I have an idea.
But there's a valve here that's not allowing enough that water.
No. I had to do that. Otherwise, it was that they were fighting
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah, otherwise it would hydrolock, right?
Yeah.
But I think if you up this a little bit, that'll probably fix it.
But I got myself an idea here. Let's do this. Damn it, there's not enough floor. Okay, it's going to be ugly for the moment. Because this is more of a test than anything. Well, there you go. And now the power line will look like it actually has something to stand on. Now it's not floating out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, the buffer will definitely help. Just pushing out 300 if it's working maximum.
Alright, so now take this, put this to there,
Oh boy.
take that, run that to there, run that to there.
It bugged out and it's try again.
Yeah, Mamata taught me a trick. Go build something on the ground.
Yeah.
So that should help.
Yeah. Yeah, this valve has got to be opened a bit more. So if you actually look at those pipes, they're...
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, the pipe you're standing on is pretty empty, so the machines aren't running.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. 450 per minute. This is making
That's making 300.
300. Shit. I was looking at putting a valve like right here to point this direction, but then that means this machine's going to start choking on water.
Yeah. Which they both are right now. Yeah, I'm going to do it to this side. I'm going to open this one up a little bit.
Yeah, well, now that side's not actually really making anything right now.
That is true. It is being sunk, though, so it is still working at full speed. Yeah, we're sinking all of the aluminum scrap, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
So that's making 300 a minute.
I think if you open up this valve a bit more, that'll solve it.
Dilemmas.
You think so? Because
Yeah.
I
'Cause
tried.
if that machine's pushing 300 and this valve is only allowing 300, and you need 900 water, you're not getting enough water. It's all these the pipe to the machine here is empty pretty much, and his pipe is pretty much empty, and
All right.
the middle's mostly empty. I don't know if you don't need to open it all the way.
No. I upped it just a little bit. That's good to hear, bad boy. Yeah, I saw your post earlier. And Knucklehead, hey, buddy. Sorry, I didn't. I was focused on this and didn't see you pop in the chat there, buddy.
Yeah.
And thank you for the 14 likes, chat. You guys are awesome. Alright, pouring a fresh brew, gonna grab a smoke. We're gonna see if this helps us.
I'm glad they allowed you to type in the freaking valves again. That was so annoying to use that freaking slider.
Wow. I'm definitely still choking on water.
Yeah, I just opened it up to 450. What the? How'd I grab bauxite out of the machine? What? I hit E on the machine and it gave me a bauxite. Like, okay. Okay, so.
Well,
that
see,
should be-
if we're pumping out 300, technically you should be able to bump it up to 600, and it should just run because that's 900.
Yeah. Let's open it all the way.
But I know that without the industrial fluid bumper there, you open that thing up all the way, and this thing hydrolocks in a hurry.
Yeah. Maybe we need to get it to hydrolock and then bump it down from there.
Okay, so I got one side that's full.
Okay, pumps are definitely pushing 600.
Yep. All
Just
right.
make sure that we're not checking all the bases.
Yep. This side's full.
Yeah. That pipe is a bit fuller than it was a minute ago. Or more full, actually. Yeah. That's fun at 600.
I'm just worried that that's too
It's gonna
much.
hydrolock more than likely. And then we bump it down a tick after the system fills up.
Well, it's going to take it a while to fill up because I've got the industrial fluid bumper.
I just meant this. I meant this half of it, this side, this valve. Because we can't push water into that valve from over here. So
That's true. That's true. Because I stuck that valve there, that's going to prevent that from hydrolocking over there, in theory.
yeah, and that buffer will definitely prevent hydrolock for a long time. Even if it does hydrolock, it's going to be a long time from now. The machines are now running at full bore. It looks like. Well, this one definitely is.
And this one over here is too.
Okay. Yeah, because that buffer didn't exist before, so.
And technically the buffer shouldn't be filling up, but it is. Slowly. Very, very, very slowly, but it is filling up. That's the one thing I hate about aluminum factories.
Yeah, and I didn't build most of this. Yeah, I was trying to balance something else that somebody built.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
like,
he built it and he was using the Satisfactory calculator.
mm-hmm.
And it told him what all he needed to do, or what all he needed to build, but it didn't give him the stuff on the logistics.
Uh-huh.
You know, it doesn't say you're going to need X number of valves or anything like that. It just says you need this many refineries, this many of this many of this. You know, it doesn't say how to connect it or anything like that.
Yeah. And it doesn't tell you that you need to the little tidbits in between.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to discover that on your own.
Now, I do have a different solution.
Aluminum solution.
I got a different solution for the problem. But it would require 2 more water pumps and redoing that pipe network on the back end.
connected this this center temporarily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just temporarily.
Yeah, that'll definitely hydrolock it.
Well, the only part that can be hydrolocked is behind this valve,
True.
so it ain't gonna allow it to hydrolock. But yeah, just the machines was still using the water faster than it could beat over here. So it's just like, okay, I'll connect this pipe center here just temporarily until we can get those pipes filled.
Well, I was thinking that they're filling up.
Yeah.
But we made use of valves to kind of control.
Yeah. That one's definitely working now.
Well, because that was a complaint from both Squirrel and from Bit Vipers that they ran out of aluminum sheets for belts. That's casings.
Yeah, casings doesn't get used all that much now, especially since we don't have to build a battery factory.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting sheets.
Yeah.
Well, because I got sheets backing up in the industrial container now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to use them all up as fast as I can. I mean, as fast as I'm going.
Yeah, they upload at 240 a minute, so you'll have a hard time using them faster than they can upload.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're actually being made.
Yeah.
Nope, don't lag.
Okay, I'm a bit happier now. The system seems a lot happier.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm a little leery on leaving that middle piece connected, but
Well, now that you put that buffer in that valve there, yeah, it can't hydrolock unless that buffer fills.
right.
And the only way that buffer is going to fill is from that one machine. These pumps absolutely cannot fill that. So it is impossible.
So I think we might have this where it's running at
thought
a
of
steady
something.
pace.
Yep.
I thought of something, okay? So you have a fluid buffer, right? Like the industrial one?
Yep.
And that's what, 8 meters tall, 12 meters tall, something like that? If you set a platform 2 or 4 meters high off the ground and have a pipe going up to it, once it gets up to that level, you can have it package and sink the rest of that. That way that fluid buffer will never be full and you have a little bit of buffer there.
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
we have to have plastic.
Yeah, plastic or I think iron is as well.
Do we
Yeah,
have that unlocked?
Or maybe. I have a hard time keeping between my single player and the server what recipes are unlocked. So
Package.
canisters. I call empty canisters.
There's so many constructors I gotta set up.
No, we don't have it. We only have the plastic right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'd have to either ship plastic or canisters down here to package the water.
Which I mean that would solve the problem if the
That would fully solve it. Yeah. Anyway.
But still, I mean,
Now that it's kind of solved now, I'm going to go back to trains.
this fluid buffer is actually filling up a lot quicker than I thought that it was going to.
Yeah, at the moment we're kind of pumping all the water that the system could possibly need, and we're not using the water coming out of that machine right now. So yeah, you probably disconnect that.
Yep.
Yeah. So then that should... Yeah, because it's...
Do I need to do anything else with the Noblest other than dump them to the portal?
Dang it. As soon as you disconnected that, this machine stopped working.
Hey, Kyle.
Still not getting the water.
Wow.
Yeah, that is nuts, huh?
I look at the machine and I see it's filling up. It's...
Yeah, watch it for a minute. Just watch it for a minute. Oh, let's watch it drain all that water.
Oh.
Ebb and flow thing.
It can't fill up fast enough. Oof. And then one more go, and it'll stop.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep.
As soon as you disconnected that, it stopped working. Like, what the hell? How is that possible? The system is just so weird right now.
It doesn't play with the way the math is supposed to work with this. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have a stupid idea.
But as soon as I connect that, look, now the machine it's getting enough water.
Yeah, I have a stupid idea.
Okay.
No such thing as a stupid idea.
Just stupid people.
No,
Can I-
it's just science.
Can I fit that in there?
No, that's too big.
Damn.
Way too big.
Wait. We could. Can we build it up and then put it up a little high and then have both pipes go into it?
It look really awkward, yeah.
I say it would look janky as hell, but I'm not even sure that would be a solution.
Lock that in so I can... Okay, that's as close as it goes that way. I'm in the water.
I don't think the pipe's even gonna noodle that way. Oh no, it does.
Did it work? Look at this. What the hell? That is a funky looking pipe that you got going on there.
Oh, you think? Yeah, you think that one on the other side was funky? Look at this one.
Yeah, this one's like... That is an S-shaped pipe.
No wonder the water doesn't go through it.
I mean, it'll work.
Oh, I wish I could mimic this entire floor and move it upstairs.
Hey, I'm just trying to come up with a solution here.
How much floor are you trying to copy over there?
12 by 12. I've already
Okay,
made the thing though, so it's kind
The
of...
biggest we can do right now is a 5 by 5. Yes, we have the Mark II blueprinter.
Yeah.
You can make that if you can make it into 5 by 5 sections, then you can copy paste it essentially. I mean, yeah, that.
Still, I'd have to rebuild it.
Well, then you'd only rebuild it once, though.
I only need to rebuild it once.
No mollusks are going into the dimension now, so no more having to buy them.
It's automated?
Yep.
Sweet.
And that means there's black powder up here too. Shall I stick that into the, split that off and put that into the portal as well?
Yeah, I mean, just stick everything in there. It's not like there's a limit on on the items themselves, so.
Right.
I'm watching this machine.
Yeah. This is the troublesome one. It is keeping up, though.
It is.
It's like just. just enough. Almost got to 50 there. Yep.
As funky as it looks, we may have found a solution.
Yeah. I just flushed the buffer.
Oh, okay.
It was only at about 400, but it's just like, yeah, just flush it anyway. I mean, yeah. I think the only other true solution to this problem is to tear it all down and try again.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if I'm willing to do that.
Yeah, I'm not willing to do that either.
Because you remember how long it took me the last time to build that aluminum factory?
Well, like I said, my other solution to this was to put down 2 more water pumps and then separate the water networks. But I don't think that's going to help us because we don't have Mark III pipes. Mark III pipes don't exist.
Yep. Which honestly they should. Maybe they'll come in the next update. The only thing they've said that's coming in the next update is straight pipes, and they won't say any more. So.
Right.
But they did allude to adding more buildables.
But I mean, the limit of the limit of the 600, and you know I both know that the 600 is not true anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, the fluid dynamics are to be fully 600.
Yeah. So changing it up, giving us something else that we can work with.
Yeah.
Because
like a 1200 pipe, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Or
solve so many problems.
Hell, give me a 900 pipe. It'll make some funky math to have to work with, but
yeah,
at least it'd be better than 600.
Yeah, I'd say though, for now, that is a solved issue.
Yeah, we'll just have to remember to come back here every once in a while and flush the system.
Yeah, I'll be making my way over here with trains eventually anyway, so.
Well,
we'll see.
That was my thought. Was that you're gonna run your train through here anyways? And so, we'll start delivering cases and sheets to where we need to. Because it's making quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Still not as much as I had, but
No, your factory. Yeah, now to do your factory, yeah, that would require an entire tear down and rebuild. Plus, we would need some hard drives Because we haven't unlocked some of the recipes you were using.
Yeah, I was using pure aluminum ingot,
Yeah.
There's
which
some funny.
doesn't require the other thing. It doesn't require the quartz, or not the quartz, the silica.
Right.
So
And the sloppy alumina solution.
I just had to delete like half of my conveyor belts.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally put copper ore in it instead of copper ingots.
Oh no.
Copper ore into the constructor.
Yeah.
That happens. Oh, what's fun is when you get the whole setup and then you accidentally hook up one belt and you don't realize it for a while, and then the factory stops working and you got all these belts just full of crap.
Can't take copper ore out of the lifts, which sucks.
Yeah, and you can't take it off the belts fully either if they're connected to a machine. You can't grab that last piece that's sitting there.
Every now and then you can,
It's
but it's hard.
finicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's filling
I had
up.
to rebuild. I had to rebuild 40 assemblers with all the belts. At least 4 times when I was rebuilding the automated wiring factory.
Ah,
Oh,
I didn't. Okay, I guess I'm traveling.
You stepped into the...
Yeah, I was trying to check something in the factory and got sucked into the hypertube.
Yeah. Just boom.
Yeah, the hypertube's not in a convenient spot over there.
No. That was a temporary spot, and then it became permanent, apparently. Nobody ever moved it.
At least I only had to do 9 of the 24 conveyor belts and lifts.
Alright, well, at least I've got the nitrogen ready to go. Got the plastic ready to go. Plastic was a hell of a build. And I'm not even finished with it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just a floating platform right now.
it's just floating platform, and since everything's respawned, I'm gonna go find more summer sloops.
Oh, 24.
And then even when we get to the next level of belt, even that belt's not gonna be able to handle the amount of plastic I'm producing.
I'm only gonna be doing 480 copper sheets per minute.
Only. That's quite a bit, actually.
That's awesome.
So, yeah. It's a good factory.
I mean, it could be
You
better.
looking at the map right now? I'm going to ping you a location for summer sleeps.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, go ahead.
That spot right there has a decent amount of them in that area.
Hold on. Ping it again.
Alright, so this area here and just all along here.
Okay. Oh, the swamp, right along the edge of the swamp. Okay.
Yeah, right along the edge of the swamp between that and the, I don't know what you call it, mushroom land or whatever. The big mushroom crater.
Okay.
Yeah, that spot right there got me a lot of summer sloops last Sunday. I was over in that area. Just like, holy crap, I have more summer sloops than Mercer spheres. What the heck happened?
Yeah, when I was looking at the refinery and doing the math on it, I realized I could take your dream of, because, you told me just make as much plastic as you possibly can. That's what you said. And, so I've got that going right now. It's maxed out on the plastic at the moment. But I got 6 machines that I could drop summer sloops in and not F up the factory. And it would produce, let's see if I remember correctly, I think that comes out like,
Is it almost 3,000 or something like that?
it comes out to just a ridiculous amount of plastic per minute.
Yeah. It's like you're getting up to my levels.
Out of 6 machines.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's a lie. 6 machines that are making the residual plastic, which is what's making the massive amount of plastic. And then I've got the machines just making the plastic that are then making the, residual oil. I'm using the residual oil to make fuel, and I'm using the fuel to make the residual plastic from the rubber that I'm making out of the other setup I had. That little factory up there, that took some doing and some math. I mean, but at the same time, I didn't use a calculator or anything like that. I figured this shit out myself.
I use a calculator that's built into the game.
Oh yeah, well, I use that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I'm too lazy to do the math when it comes to the numbers that I try to do. When my insane factories, I'm just like, I'm not even going to try to do the math. I'll just let the website figure it out for me.
Yeah,
and
so
I'll go to I'll go creative and try to figure it out, or try to build it.
So yeah, okay. If I summer sloop what I've got here, that's 300 per, and that's 1, 2, 3, 6 machines. So 6 machines at 300 a minute. So that's 1,800 a minute, plus the 400 a minute that I've got over here that I can't summer sloop, because when I summer sloop it, it's going to hydro lock the system. And it would require me to I would need so many summer sloops to do that over here. Because I literally have to put summer sloops in everything.
Yeah.
And if I put summer sloops in everything, then yeah, you'd be looking at 400 times 2. That's 800 plus 1,800. So 800 plus 1,800. That's 2,800 plastic a minute. I think we're good with the plastic per minute that we're making right now.
Yeah. I think you are.
And then, if we do need to up it, we can summer sloop the final 6 machines in this factory, and that'll take care of whatever other plastic needs we have. So plastic is taken care of. Oh my God. Don't you hate when you wind up with a song that suddenly gets stuck in your head because of something you said?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, because I brought up the plastic, and all of a sudden, in my brain, I heard, "It's fantastic. Life is plastic. I'm a Barbie girl."
Oh.
In a Barbie world, it's fantastic.
Yeah. Given your situation, it's understandable that you would hear that a lot.
I haven't listened to that song in quite a while, but all of a sudden it just got stuck in my head.
I just figure because you have children that
Oh no!
listen to that. They'd want to listen to that constantly.
Oh no! Now we're still stuck with. Oh, I love that. To bring up. Okay, so I told you about the fact that we did the whole music for the kids, and how does this music make you feel? Type of thing. Well, one of the songs we chose, we chose a piece of dramatic music. It was a poor choice of song to play for the kids. Well, because we went with Jaws. The theme song for Jaws.
Okay.
And all the kids went, "It's Baby Shark!"
Oh no.
And I thought about it going, oh yeah, they do start the Baby Shark song off as if it was Jaws, yeah. Oh, well. So the kids were all anticipating the Baby Shark do 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 do. But that never happened.
Yeah.
It just kept, the music just kept getting creepier and creepier. And of course, as the music got creepier and creepier, then the kids went, I don't think I like this song. Dude, this song sounds scary. I'm sitting here just going, oh, thank goodness. So right now at the Plastic Factory, Tundra, just because it gets us extra points, I am sinking all of the plastic that I'm making over here.
Yeah, seeing that. I was over there for a bit, and then it's just like, I need to go make this train station over here first.
So, whenever you have time and whatever you want to do with it, I made the machine that's making you the plastic you wanted. Now it's your job to route it wherever it needs to go.
Yeah, that'll happen eventually.
We're going to have so many trains.
Yeah.
Because I believe Tundra's plan is to actually have a train line that also does the for the easiest way to phrase it, circumnavigation of the map.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, the train line is going to go around the map eventually. I'm making my way.
Make my way.
So yeah, you could literally hop on the train and just drive your train in a full circle around the map.
Yeah.
It'll eventually end up that way.
So yeah, I'm excited to see that.
Play bumper trains.
Yeah, you can. And it doesn't cost you but a few minutes of resetting.
Right.
Until you throw one off the edge of the map, and then.
Oh yeah, but that had my corpse in it that I couldn't get him out of. I couldn't get him out of the train. And he was in the train blocking the main route.
I know.
Other trains, so I just nothing else I could do but smash into it, so it derailed and then push it off the map.
I love pulling up that particular save because so many times I had people join me on that save. They went, "Oh, you got a crashed train over here. Let me go fix that for you." I'm going, "Yeah, you go ahead."
Go have fun.
And then they also came back going, "I died." I'm just.
The train is at the bottom of the ocean.
I was thinking, you don't say.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, if you ever get kicked off the game, especially if you're in a vehicle, do not rejoin the server until it recognizes that you're no longer there. Because then you'll be stuck in a vehicle and you'll be invincible. Because when you're in vehicles, you are invincible.
Well,
you can't take damage. So.
but from what I read, with 1.0 they fixed that with the dedicated server. Supposedly.
Yeah, they said they did a lot of stuff with the server. It's just like, I don't know. Feels kind of the same. Not saying that they didn't. It's just doesn't really feel all that. Then again, it is pretty hard to do patches for a server or for the server style because you can only test so much, and then the community has to do the rest of the testing for you.
And I know I gave Squirrel a big project.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I asked for a factory making turbo motors.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And so,
okay, well,
so that's what that's what Squirrel's been working on.
Yeah, he won't have to make the modular engines. That's already ready to go.
I won't need to make the copper sheets because I'm doing that right now.
And you know, hopefully Squirrel will be able to join us more frequently. But I also know that he just happened to have the last 3 days off.
Yeah.
And I think that most of the time when we play Satisfactory, Squirrel's at work.
Yep, usually.
Hey, the oil train's full.
Oil train?
Yeah, the one that we got over here by the refinery. The one that's hooked up for oil. 5 cars worth of oil.
Yeah. We're not exporting it anywhere.
No, I'm just saying it's available. So
Yeah.
if the guys need oil, you can get it to them.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how much crude oil they need, though.
True.
Yeah, but it will drain out pretty quickly if
True.
you're taking more than the pumps can.
And we're producing 600 per minute.
Okay.
That's what's going into the train.
And, and also Fixmas is coming up pretty fast.
Yep. I'm looking forward to that, but at the same time, I'm going, shit, we're gonna have to stop everything we're working on so we can go play with snowballs.
So we go play with Christmas stuff. I'm excited because it's just like, yeah, we're doing the 1.0 treatment on the Fixmas too. It's like,
and
what have they got in the store? What did they got in the store?
I'm going to actually work on Suno.com to make some royalty-free holiday music. To have a playlist running while doing Fixmas.
Nice.
Yeah. You gonna do some Dennis Leary Christmas music?
No.
Why not?
I
love playing those.
I'm an asshole. Oh no, wrong. That's not Christmas.
You know, he has a Christmas one.
Oh, I know. I know he does.
I can't remember the name of the song. But
take him. We'll take him plus Adam Sandler and just mix those together into a cue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'll throw a straight no chaser just to have the Christmas can, you know, where we mix all the holidays together. So, but all right, well, chat. You know, the time change is still kind of hitting me, so My brain, my body's telling me it's 11:30 at night, even though it's only
You should
10:30.
come check out this copper factory.
All right, I'll come check out the copper factory. You got a hyper tube over there?
I do not.
Get the man a hypertube. Pick a spot.
We got lots of openings in the Golden Pyramid to run
Well,
hyper
actually,
tubes from.
his factory's right next to the versatile framework, so
Yeah.
you just take that hypertube.
Okay, I gotta remember where that one's at.
Yeah, the modular frames one.
That's what I thought.
That's modular frames in Crystal Palace.
And I do have to say that, man, you know, Squirrel thinks so highly of his capabilities on Satisfactory. He got a big head.
Yeah. Does this character
do.
have the?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I haven't.
he's got the bobblehead.
Nice.
But yeah, it's gonna have to be on this server. We're gonna have to go back and do the whole immersive sphere hunt and collect all the immersive spheres and summer sloops and slugs again, which I'm not. Which was again, I'm not complaining about.
Yeah, only the completionists are going to complain about it.
Which
Which is only me.
hold on. So you said the versatile frames. That's not labeled in here.
It's
Go to the Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace. All right.
But get off at the modular frames thing, and the versatile frames is right adjacent to that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I had built.
Get up there, go downstairs, and
I was trying to remember where I built stuff.
yeah, you'd think the guy that built the factory would know where it's at.
Yeah, after you built so many factories, you're like,
Yeah.
I put that where?
Right?
All right. Through the door. All right, we're gonna have to exit. I think we need to leave this building. All right, versatile frames.
yep. Outdoor around the corner.
Oh, I see you boxed it in.
I'll be there in a second.
Yep.
Hello.
I see you boxed it in. All
Yeah,
right.
'cause I don't think you guys seen how I've been building lately.
Oh, okay. Now, is this a squirrel factory or is this a bit viper factory? I think this is a bit.
The new big orange thing next to versatile is yours. Is not mine.
Squirrel.
But what kind of squirrel factory is it?
I don't know. It's looking pretty squirrely. Yep. Oh yeah. No, this is his. All right.
This does look familiar.
Wow.
This looks like one of mine.
Yeah.
Very much like one of mine.
I just need to connect my other set of conveyor belts, the power line, and
You know why it looks familiar?
Um.
Exactly what I did at automated wiring.
So
all the way over to.
squirrel. I'm looking at what you built here,
Yep.
and I hate to do this, but you could have done this a bit more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because we got the pure copper ingots unlocked, so you could have run with that and had triple the copper ingots.
What's pure copper ingot cost though?
It's water.
Water and refineries, and
no
there's
real water nearby.
oh yeah, there is. No, you got the whole lake right there where we got the coal factory.
See, that were required refineries, water pumps, having to pump it all the way up here,
It'd be a lot of pumps to get it
or
up that
moving
high.
everything all the way down there.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it could have been a thing.
Could have, but you said copper turning into copper sheets.
Yeah, I mean though, it's
Oh man, I love the lumens in this game. The lumens is just freaking epic. Yeah, I gotta turn off my flashlight. Turn off my flashlight, and the lumens really looks awesome in here.
actually the copper ingots is not all that much more. The pure copper. Regular copper ingots 30 per minute, and the pure copper is 37.5.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that much more. And
Okay.
you get the same. You get a bit more. Like you use less copper for more ingots, but the production rate's not really.
Yeah. I
The pure iron ingot's the one that's really good.
for some reason I thought it was. Well, wait, I think we got that one unlocked too.
Yeah, we got the pure iron. We're using it over at the heavy modular frame
But
factory.
but do we have the pure copper?
Yeah, you have the pure copper.
I thought so.
I just seen it. Yeah, it's not that impressive.
Okay, so the pure copper is the only 37.5 per minute. For some reason, I thought it was up around 45. So,
How do I get out of this modular frame factory?
you walk.
Go down one.
Down. Okay.
But no,
Just follow
no.
the signs.
Man, I'm looking what he's out here, and squirrels built.
Oh my gosh, this is a big factory here now.
Oh yeah.
It's not here.
Oh, the one I built, yeah.
Hey, what did you do? Bust a hole out the side of my factory?
No, I extended onto the side of it.
Yeah.
No,
You just
Alright, now
No,
everything's hooked up. We just
No,
need to hook up the two conveyor belts that are on the outside of the wall
Yep.
on the north side to the train station.
Yeah, he took advantage
it
of.
looked like he flew out the side of my building.
So he took advantage of the nodes that I hadn't touched yet over here. So
no.
Yep.
No, squirrel was fine. He didn't bother my building, but Tundra walked out here and it looked like he flew out the side of my building. I'm like, what the heck?
No, I followed the walkway over here.
that's because Tundra's got the cheat codes.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah. See.
When you get to 2,000 hours, you get access to cheat codes, the walls.
So you got the train station on the outside of us. Or underneath us.
Yeah, roughly.
And since I'm over here,
Oh, you're gonna sync the Versatile framework?
yep.
Are you uploading Versatile framework?
Nope.
Okay. Man, this factory's so old, it's still got the Mark III built.
I know. But at the very least, I'll get some extra coupons, and if we determine we need this, for something else, we can
Uh.
just remove the belt, remove the sink, and go from there. Because right now we're making making 20 versatile framework a minute. That's if those machines are all balanced, which I don't think they are.
Yeah, you built it in a haste, I think, to
Yeah.
complete the.
At least there's one nice thing. All of these copper sheets can fit into one conveyor belt.
Yeah, you're not doing 780.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
No, we're only
definitely
doing 480.
No.
not building at that speed because this thing's emptying a hell of a lot faster than it can load.
Yeah, you gotta put a slower belt on it to go into the sink, or put a smart splitter before the box and then put that out on that. Yeah, you could throw a smart splitter on this belt right here. And do it that way.
Yep.
If you're alright with that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it. Hey, yeah, like I said, this is an us server, not a
Yeah,
me
but
server.
it's still your factory though.
No,
Gotta ask.
no. This is one of those where it's like, hey, you guys have an idea, you do a thing, you make it happen. And then just because, since I've
Let
got,
me get out of the way.
since I have extra Mercer fears now,
And then once that box fills up, this smart splitter will go to work. Oh yeah, the programmable splitters are very useful now.
oh,
They can do what smart splitters do, but better.
they can do what we want them to do.
Yep. Yeah, so you can put up, I don't know how many filters you can put on the smart splitters, but you can put a ton of filters on it. You know how I had to have two sets of smart splitters to do them all?
Yeah.
I can just have programmable splitters now, and it'll just work. It'll be so much easier than having to have that crazy system.
Now, I don't think we need versatile framework to be able to actually make or build anything, but alright,
No,
it's
upload it, yeah. It's not like there's a limit on types of items.
getting uploaded.
Let me see if I could cheat this thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What, he's cheating what?
I don't like the way it's set up.
So,
You know what you can do as well? You can have an infinitely lengthed conveyor lift.
so, oh yeah,
How
yeah.
do you do that?
Use the floor holes.
If
And go down the
you
foundation, put floor holes on it.
if you follow me out here,
Oh yeah, he's got a couple set up.
Yep.
Around this area.
Where you at? Where you at, Squirrel?
He's underneath the platform.
I understand it.
We're at the bottom of the.
I'll be alright without that. I just need a longer conveyor belt to connect them.
Yeah. Well,
That.
I'll say we're pretty close to where I actually did the stupid long lift.
Yeah. It'll be a good trick for you to use later, though. Let's come up this way.
Okay, we got should have stuff flowing into here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working.
Oh yeah, it's flowing.
I'll wait till you go out here to the corner of your building, and then I'll show you the
platform.
the spine lift.
What are they doing? 480 a minute? I understand the spline lift, but it's just my conveyor belt wasn't long enough to get to where I needed it.
Well, the thing is,
So I
my spine lift is literally right here at the train station that's just below you.
yeah. I've seen it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just need a larger conveyor belt.
and my spine lift has a problem because I switched directions halfway up.
Shit.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to alter how I did the spine lift because I'd already deleted everything and the lift was already doing what I needed to do. So
There's another way to do this, according to a video I saw about a week ago, and that's if you have no matter what the distance, no matter what the height, as long as you have an actual target at the far end, it'll go.
no.
So if you have, that's what the video I saw showed. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, how
It's-
old is this video?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
yeah. That's that.
I think it was a 1, but it wasn't necessarily. I don't know
Yeah.
for sure.
That's not true because it has a limit, and so that's why you have the spines the way that I have them because I built
Yep.
them at the limits of the heights.
And I wondered about that borehole thing too. I saw some other guys doing it. I was like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
How are they tying the two things together?
Yeah, now if you have if you have both targets at the end of the lift, you can make the lift shorter than the game allows.
Yes,
Yeah, you can make it do a
but
a
you can't.
2 meter lift rather than a 1 meter lift rather than a 2 meter.
But you can't make it longer.
Yeah.
Hey, Korak. So,
How the heck do we get back up there?
Very
Well,
carefully.
jetpack.
Jetpack ran out of fuel.
Just
Look.
gotta find ledges.
Oh no. Look in the dimensional depot. So bring up your inventory. Over on the left hand side, see where you see the dimensional depot is. You can actually type in the search bar there and just say fuel. And then
He's
just,
talking about can't
and then
burn
just,
all the way up there.
and then just no. He said he ran out of fuel.
You
And
got
then-
turbo fuel?
Don't have turbo fuel, but you can grab
Because
your.
regular fuel, it ran out of fuel.
Oh,
Yeah, he's talking about the burn
Yeah.
time.
oh.
Like
Well-
you wouldn't be able to burn, like do a full burn or even spam it to get all the way up there.
Oh, it would help if I don't line up lag.
I'm gonna see
Yeah,
up there.
yeah.
You just find some cliffs, little ledges along the cliff there.
I'm already back up.
Yeah.
I took the long way around last time.
Yeah, I made it so far up that I'm actually standing on top of your factory, Squirrel.
With a jetpack?
Yep. With regular
What's the
with
glitch then?
regular fuel.
No, you gotta find little cliffs you can.
No, I use the cliffs.
Yeah, you use the cliffs to get up. You burn a bit, find a cliff you can land on, let it recharge, then go again to the next little edge.
And it won't let me drop you a rope.
That'd be awesome. You'd like me to
Something else you might be able to do if you have it is
But-
the hover thing. Since you're in a electrical area,
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
hover pack?
I don't think
actually-
any of us have built that yet. Have you?
I have one.
Oh, Oh
He's
yeah,
got one in the depot.
I did build one. Yeah, pull the one out of depot. Yeah, the hoverback. I don't know if it.
I don't know if it'll work if that's if there's a close enough range for us to do that or not, but it's worth a try.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, there is enough range.
Yep, works for me. Nice.
I think they increased the range of it slightly. It didn't used to be that long.
Good thing I came back and looked at the factory. I had a conveyor belt that wasn't feeding properly.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was dropping the rope for him.
Oh, nice.
Big ol' ladder. Yeah, speaking of, anybody got that achievement yet where you go to the height limit?
No, I have not.
No.
No.
That
And
takes
then
a
the
while to
height
get there.
limit just not on 1.0.
Yeah, they increased the height limit in 1.0. It's much higher. Yeah, I started at the highest point in the map that you can stand on, and I just started building a ladder upwards. And I think it took me like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I started the highest point where the uranium node is. That's the
Yep.
highest point in the map.
You just built a ladder until it couldn't go any farther?
Yeah, you just keep building a ladder until you start taking damage, and then you'll get the achievement
All right.
when you.
All right, there you go, squirrel. I gave you your rope.
I already made stairs for it. Or ramp. Gonna let the factory catch up to 100% perfection, and then I'm gonna hook the conveyor belts back up.
Cool. But for now, for me, especially after the day I've had, because there's things that happened today that I can't talk about on stream.
Yep.
That, yeah, it kicked off my day with absolute frustration. I'll tell you guys about it here in a second, but in the meantime, chat, I am going to have to wrap up this stream. So let's take a quick look. Let's see who's on. Oh, you know what? He shows up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's. Alright, that's that. Alright, you know what? This guy shows up at the beginning of every stream. He's the very first one in chat. So, let's raid Ashes. So, there's channel. But, here is his live stream. And I hope I see all you guys there. And, you know, because we haven't quite got to that point that we can actually do a redirect, just hashtag DDG raid. And I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much to everybody that's come out here. And this has been a great stream. No, there was no round 2.
Nice.
So,
You're slacking if there's no round 2.
all right, chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. depending on Tundra's mood, possibly with some enshrouded.
My mood. Being feeling like crap for the entire day is a mood.
Hey, that is a mood. All right, chat. I'll see you guys over there.
Later.
Y'all have a great night. Hit the stream.